like poison clouds, but I can't breathe because it's so like so toxic, you know? My asthma, where's my inhaler? Did anyone else hear that? The Binding of Isaac just got a brand new update that adds online multiplayer, so me and a friend decided to try it out. We ended up getting so strong that the game completely crashed. My friend started with Crooked Penny, used it a bunch of times in one room using the batteries from the shop, then we re-rolled it to get some very spicy items. Here's what happened. Oh, the game is slow. Oh, we broke it! Oh, the game crashed as well! Oh no. I pranked my friend by placing an automatic chicken hatching machine high above his house. The chickens then slowly fell down into his base. This is the moment he realised.
Wait, what the I fucking know what that kid has done. He's set a fucking chicken farm up there. It's raining chickens.
Alright, we ready? Ready for the run of my life? Whoa! Don't know what that was. That was cool. Well, that wasn't. Oh, oh. Bonked him on the head, that guy. You see that? That was such a comedic bonk. Oh, I pressed the button and now a thing's falling. No, it's not. Gotta hold it, I guess. It's just stuck on your head.
It's interesting ass.
Oh, look at this dude. He's just chilling there. Howdy. Hello. Oh, look at that pose. We just all sort of looking at each other like, oh. Oh, that's why I like this game so much. It's so derpy. The last thing I needed to finish the community center in Stardew Valley was the prehistoric scapula. It's a super rare drop from these skeletons. This is the moment I found it after searching for around 2 hours. Oh, 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 I got it! I did it! Oh, I don't have to explore this stupid place ever again. We'll try going a bit more. We'll try. But just know that I'm kind of at the point where I'm like, okay, I'm kind of... Alright, cool, that was a fun one. That was fun today playing this game. I think we're gonna leave it there for today. I think we're done. Hello. Hi. How's it going? Today we're gonna be playing Path of Exile 1. That's right. So, I'm someone who's only ever played Path of Exile 2 before. I say that. I played a little bit of 1. A tiny amount of 1 in comparison. I've got like, here you go, 17 hours in 1. Whereas in 2, I've just hit 610. So, quite a big difference. And the main reason is that I can't be dealing with no WASD in this game. Click to move is horrid. It is abhorrent. I don't like it. But I've got a plan. Because I hate click to move so much, what if I made it so that I don't actually need to attack? So my goal is to do a witch build where I have just minions do everything. And I just sit there and watch and follow them, essentially. That's my plan. Because if I don't need to attack, then that means I can only just click to walk. And that's it. I don't need to attack and walk at the same time, which is very difficult. So that's my goal. That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna try it.
Authority of the Templar, you
So
are
we'll see.
exiled to the forsaken shores of Reklast. You have transgressed against God and consorted with sin. Find your redemption, exile, or die in the attempt.
So I'm interested in trying this because I know that I'm fairly certain that this area is Oriath, I think is the name of it, which is supposedly Act 5 in Path of Exile 2. So that's one of the reasons why I'm excited. And there's a couple of acts in this that are set in the same place. So that's one of the reasons I'm interested, because I want to see the sort of areas we're going to get in Act 5 in PoE2 and 6, because I'm excited for the story aspect of PoE2. Right, so let's get going. We're going to pick the witch.
The keen of mind seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity.
Here we go, and we're going to be doing a minion build is the idea.
She makes herself an orphan.
So we're going to go into the All Flame League, solo self-found. Ruthless, I believe, is just hardcore, right? What's Ruthless? Oh, extreme item scarcity? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Interesting, though. So there's more in PoE1 than there is 2. So there's Ruthless mode as well. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, cool. So we'll do All Flame, solo self-found, and that's it, I think. No. WISD. Sad face. I don't know. Alright, here we go. Oh, there's like a half a minute grace period. Interesting.
The very sand shivers with malice. There's a power here that welcomes me.
It's so weird not being able to use WASD. I don't like it. Okay. So we're going to do click to move, and then temporarily we're just going to do that. Set. Oh, can't see it. There you go. So I just set this to move only, and then we're going to do default attack with right just to start with. Okay, so we've got a Driftwood Wand. Let's see. So this is the Challenge League. Oh my god, there's a lot in this Challenge League. Wow. Okay. That is a lot of stuff. I didn't realize there'd be that much. Achievements? Okay, I'm not going to be getting all the achievements. But yeah, Challenge League I would like to get done. I don't know how you do all this, but yeah, these are all the challenges for the league. So yeah, it's so weird not being able to WASD. No dodge roll either. It's quite bizarre.
You and I, we're the only ones that made it to shore. Alive, anyway. Looks like you found something you can defend yourself with. Good. This place is crawling with criminals. There's smoke rising just east of here. Could be worth checking if there's...
Oh dear. Okay, we got a fireball. Yeah, and then we got to put it in there. My skill is equipped. Cool. Accuracy seems to be a bigger thing in this already. Seems to be. Okay. Whoa, almost dead already? Feels a lot faster paced already. In that regard. Oh, here we go. Large chest. Arcane surge support. We'll track how much money you spend on it. Gain Arcane Surge after spending a total of 15 mana on upfront costs and effects of a support skill. So if I use my Fireball, it'll build up Arcane Surge. And when I get Arcane Surge, it does increase cast speed and mana regen. Okay, fine. Because yeah, that's the main difference between PoE1 and 2, is the whole skill gem system. How there's no like skill gem menu. You have to just socket it in your gear, which is quite odd, I find, as a PoE2 player. Oh, it's so weird not like being able to attack with click. I'm just so used to 2. Where's my minions? Dude, Fireball actually seems really good. An Iron Hat. Okay, so it's an armor piece, so that's more for warriors and strength builds, I guess. Should be getting a level up as well. Nice.
I thought I'd be a dead woman by now.
Okay. Here we go. Here's the skill tree, of course. Cool. So I'd assume it's very much like PoE2. It seems to be, because we're starting at the top. So in PoE2, the top is intelligence, that's dex, and that's strength. It kind of looks like it is. Yeah, melee damage and life. Armor, yeah, that's the strength. This is obviously the dex area. Yeah. It looks similar. It looks similar. I don't know what all this is in the middle, though. That's interesting. There isn't a middle part here. In PoE2, the middle part is more of your ascendancy area, so it's kind of weird how there's like a weird middle bit here. Okay then, let's see. Spell damage. Is there anything minion? Minion. Minions have... Okay, so we want to go up this way then, really. They all seem to be kind of spread out a little bit. A little bit weird, a little bit spread out. I can already see a rough route that I want to take. So we're going to go up here, across to over here maybe. Also then up here. To that little tree there. Maybe up to here as well. Maybe. And then we want to kind of go back this way. Up there. Down here to this big chunk. Maybe over there. Maybe a little bit down here as well, because there's some minion ones here. It doesn't seem huge, that bit. Up there, and then we just need to go for a bunch of defensive points as well, it seems. Because otherwise I'm just going to be a glass cannon. Cool. So yeah, we're going to go there for our first one. 14 to energy shield and a little bit more mana. Yeah, cool. Oh, we got a boss. Oh, we leveled up. Look at that. He's got a sword now. Nice. Let's see. Shield, plate vest, rusted spike, a wand, and some boots. Let's have a little look. So boots, sure. Plate vest, that's unidentified as cold resist is always great. Let's have a little look here. Oh, this is all different. Defense. Ah, okay. Interesting. So it's all here, the defensive. So it's fire, cold, lightning, chaos. That's fine. Just kind of getting equated to this because it's quite different. Okay. Twig Spirit Shield. That's actually really good. Look at that. 13% increased spell damage. I like it. Got a new wand. 5 to 9. Increased spell damage 8%, 8%, but this has got 3 sockets instead of 2. So that's really good, I guess. And then this is a sword, or a spike, a one-handed sword, which is something I've never actually seen before, really, in a Path of Exile game, because... Well, I mean, I have, because I played a little bit of 1 before. But we don't have swords yet in 2. So, there you go. Also, I like how the game has just sort of been like, open a passive skill point and set it. I've already done that. Hello. Lion Eyes Watch. Okay, so I'd assume this is just the hub area. It's been a while since I've played it. Hey, how's it going, S12? Okay. Stash. Ah, yes. My stash. All of them are here. They're all here. Look at this. My stash tabs. This looks like my currency tab. Because, of course, they all carry over from PoE. Let's see. Oh, yeah, this is my unique tab. Uniques. And I'll set that to orange. What's this one? Oh, this is my mapping one. Maps. And I'll set that to grey. And I usually put that there. This is my big box. Deep storage. This is for big bulk. Big bulk stuff. I usually put that near the back. Going, how's you? Yeah, not bad, not bad. We've just started playing Path of Exile 1 today. This is essences. Essences, and I usually put those in like a red, because you know the things you get them from are like red crystal things. What's this? Is this the fragment one? Yeah, this is fragment. So this is just the random spare bits and bobs. Random spare bits and bobs. What's this? This one. Delirium. Delirium. Hey, how's it going? Need help? I'm alright so far. I'm alright. I've played a lot of PoE2, so I think I'll be alright. Oh, and this has got to be Breach, hasn't it? Yeah. There you go. I'm just setting up my stash tabs. Okay. It's just the click to move that I can't be dealing with. I don't like click to move. Okay, scroll fragment. That's different. Go back to PoE2. Click to move is horrendous. I agree, it is horrendous. But my goal is that I'm going to be playing a witch, and I'm going to make a minion build, so all I need to do is just stand and watch my minions do the damage. That's my plan. There's an island. Okay. That's my goal. Can do that on PoE2 as well. I know, true. But that's my idea. I want to do it so that I can do a build where I don't actually need to do anything. So I don't need to physically like click and use moves on my mouse at the same time. I can't be dealing with click to move. It's horrendous. It's so bad. I don't know how it's not a thing that you can use WASD. Familiar with gem slots? Yeah, I've played like I've got like 17 hours in this, but I never really got much further. So yeah, I got just simple fireball and arcane surge at the moment. It's nothing special. We're at the very start, but I understand like the color system. So you got to put them in the correct color thing. Oh, it's not linked. Ah, okay, right. They have to be linked, do they? For it to work. Okay, right. I didn't know that. These are all separately linked then. That makes sense. I didn't even see the links to start with. What's this? Freezing pulse, rolling magma, lightning tendrils, raise zombie. Now that sounds more like it. Do I have to cast that, or does it just happen? Like raise zombie. It says it's a spell, but is that automatic, or do I actually have to press a button to raise the zombie? Have to use it. Well, until I get like a proper scepter, this might be a good idea. Blight. Okay, that looks like more chaos damage. Kinetic bolt. I'm thinking raise zombie, because I do want to go for minions. Let's try it. We're going to go for a minion build. So, there you go. Raise zombie. It's on the queue. Okay. Let's see. I wonder, can I buy like a scepter? I don't have the money though. I've got 18 gold. And I'm playing solo self-found as well, because I've realised that the more I play this game, I don't particularly enjoy the trade system as much. I find it more rewarding to play it in the way that I can just, you know, play for just myself, if that makes sense. I like the idea of playing for myself. Okay, yeah, click to level up. Cool. You wouldn't recommend it. That's okay. That's alright. I mean, look, I played 600 hours of PoE2. I think I'll be okay. And then do I do that? Yeah, there you go. So it has to be on a corpse. Driftwood Wand. Oh, look, now this is a 3er, but it's a thing. It's got links in it. And it does 1 more damage, or 1% more damage. Allergic to help? I wouldn't say I'm allergic to help. I'd just say I'm a bit of a dingus. Go attack my minions. Do it. Go for it. See, my plan is working already.
I need more mana.
Click to move is atrocious. I can't be dealing with it. It's too difficult. Go! Attack! Get him! Yeah. I know they changed the thing. I did watch the Curse of the All-Flame like reveal, where they've removed socketed colours. Apparently they're still here in the end game, and when you do put them in the correct colour, it gives you like a 10% quality.
To live.
So that's pretty good. I leveled up. So I'm going this way because this has got minion life and damage. Of course, there is always the option where I could switch to playing on a controller if it really starts to do my head in. But I don't want to pull that until I really need to. There's no permanence? How do you mean permanence? Wait, is that just energy shield? No, that's just evasion rating. Just reset my minions. Whoa! What's going on with you? Whoa! Chill, buddy. Oi! Get away from me! Oh my. Orb of Chance. Okay, I'd assume an Orb of Chance. Oh my god! A Scepter! We're in. We're in. A circlet, nice, and a new wand. Very cool. Very cool. We're in. We have a scepter. I will summon some dudes in a moment. Okay. Let's see. So we've got this. There you go. 6% of rarity of items. Shift to compare doesn't work, it seems. Oh, it's control. That's weird. They changed it. Yeah, that's already better. So I'd assume this, the Orb of Chance, is like an Orb of Alchemy, I guess? No? Is it something completely different then? Upgrades a normal item to any rarity of that item, including uniques. Interesting. So this scepter, why can't I get minions from this? It's not spawning minions, a scepter. Is a scepter a different thing? Orb of Transmutation. Wow, they look so different. You can use it on a scepter. Well, I mean, usually when you have a scepter in PoE2, it just spawns the minions. And then you do, like, G, and then with G, you click plus on the spirit thing, and then it spawns them. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. I think I'm just overcomplicating it for myself at the moment. Really? I want to explore the whole area as well, because I'm that kind of person. I have to explore every square inch of the map. Even if I know there's not really going to be anything there. Because what if there is something there, and what if I miss something? You're in a bloody finished pal well? Nice, nice. Totems are not considered minions, right, okay. I didn't know they were in the first place, so that's fine. I wouldn't have really gone for totem stuff anyway, I think. Oh. Big boat. It's the Curse of the All-Flame thingy bob. It's the mechanic. The leg mechanic.
You there! Harley! Let's talk!
Valerie the Corsair.
Been watching you rip and tear your way up the coast. You've a knack for carnage. I could do with the first mate of your caliber. Last one wet himself soon as the steel started singing. Bloody embarrassing. The name's Valerie. Captain Valerie, if you will. Where I'm going, there'll be scuffles, sights, and a decent chance of treasure. If you're so inclined, climb up. If not, bugger off. I'll just grab the next rowdy exile.
Alright, let's have a little look. I'd assume this is the league mechanic. This is, yeah, this definitely is. 100% is. Hello.
Right, I know what you're thinking. Where's the crew? Well, they're not so much on the ship. You want to set sail? Gotta know where you're going.
Here's the chart. Okay. Monsters were extra 6% physical damage of fire. Okay.
To undertake our treasure swims, well, we put a chart in this thing, and
You
you
put
climb
charts
inside.
in there. Descend. Okay.
There you go. Now, climb into the bathysphere. It's just there, hanging off the side of the ship.
Ooh, okay. Fathomless depths.
See that ghostly light? It's holding back the sea. Thank Vesper's bag of tricks. Now we place the lanterns. Won't get any treasure without them. Just shout out where you want them.
Interesting. Well, I absolutely want to go this way.
Come back, you pate. You'll die out there.
Oh, place lantern. V. Ah, okay.
See that stuff swirling about the lantern? That's dead man sulfur. That's what we're here for.
I need more mana.
It's very much sort of like move your mouse left and then move it right. That's kind of what it feels like.
These lanterns won't burn forever, so hop to it. And make sure you place them all.
Yeah, you get 5 spots for flasks.
Too much clutter.
That's armor. This is going to be good. It says dredge on it. Does that mean I can't identify it for now? Armor. Armor. Intelligent. I can't put that on. That's a yellow. Don't want that. I'll keep that because it's a yellow. Oops.
Nice work. Just a few more.
Ah, you'll see. You'll see. So you know the things on the mage blood? The things like Legacy of Quicksilver and stuff like that, all of those I'm pretty sure are like different potions you can get. And you can basically customize what the potions do, sort of thing. Kinda. So you'll get like a potion that's like a speed potion. And things like that. Oops. It's a bit weird having to press V to place these. The thing is, right, I'm certain this will come to PoE2 at some point. This, like, mechanic. Whoa. An amulet. I got another one of these. Minions have 5% increased damage. And, oh no, 5% more life, 10% more damage. That's what I want. Because we're going for a minion build. We're out of time? Okay. This is what I'm scared of. The running out of time aspect of this. So if you run out of time, you'll drown and die and lose all the gear that you got. So my goal there was just to run for my life. Most people run with 1 health, 1 mana, and the 3 mix of different flasks like elemental resistance and quicksilver. Yeah, so you get like different potions that do different things, basically.
Not all treasure is silver and gold, as they say. Dead man sulfur runs in this ship's. Meet me below deck.
In fact, I'll probably do that now. Just so that I'm used to it, you know? Let's see, what do I want? Armor. We've already got shoes. Already got a plate. What should we go for? I think we should go for the shoes in case we get like movement speed. I mean, that's already better. So, yeah, we'll go for that. And then stash. It's going to be weird because all these icons are different. Reforge is a magic item with new modifiers. An orb of alteration. Oh, that's right. The portal scrolls. I forgot about that. So, yeah, S12, you're not going to like this. You can't just portal at any point. You have to use a portal scroll. You have to use an actual... There's a separate scroll for portaling. Dead Man's Sulfur. I don't know what this is for yet.
Valerie? It's all right, Vesper. Well, I'd let Vesper explain, but as you know, he's, indisposed.
Oh, we got a ring. More mana or physical attacks. Does the physical attack damage apply to my minions as well, or does it just apply to me? Because in which case I'd probably just go for the ring. Maps are much smaller. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I'll probably go for the mana, because I'm running out of mana already. Just to you. Yeah, I'll do that then. Orb transmute.
Right here. Vesper will do the rest.
All flame crafting. Okay, so you get like a different crafting material, I think. Let's see. So how would I do this then? Place a currency to craft with here. So I can't craft with that, can I? What's this for then? I'm trying to learn the lead mechanic and I don't understand. Target is not... Well, what would be the point of doing this? Creates ghostly copies. Oh, I see. So you put your crafting item in there, and then this here, and then it'll give you the options. Okay, I understand it now. It's basically like Abyss. It's the easiest way to explain it. It's a bit like Abyss crafting. So you put the item in there, the currency in there that you would use to craft the item, and then you click craft and you get a couple of different options to pick from. It's just Abyss. Okay. Good to know. And the Dead Man's Sulfur goes in there. Okay. Cool. Cool. So that's the league mechanic. Alright. Good to know. Oh, and there's chart storage here. I can store it all there. Nice. So how do I get back? Do I just have to use the waypoint? I guess so. Interact with the waypoint to activate the item. While I'm away from it now. They don't auto-activate? I mean, this one did. It's got the mud flats. And I think there's another one down here by the looks of it, yeah. The tidal island. I think we gotta go to the island first. Also, the loading time is hilariously good. It's like instant. You'll love the map design. I'm not liking how I can't see the walls of, like, the ocean or whatever. But if it's smaller, then I'm sure I will probably enjoy it a little bit more. Because the areas are a bit big in 2. Yeah, so far it's going fine. But give it time, I'll be getting more and more frustrated over time with click to move. More and more over time. Attack speed and cast speed for minions, I like it. Because again, that's the goal, to have a build where I don't actually have to do anything. For now, I'm just kind of using Fireball just to you know, just to keep me going, just for crowd control. But when we really stack up into minions a lot more, we won't actually need to do anything. I recognize that move. That ice move, I recognize it. Medicine chest. Mitts. I need some mitts. Still don't have a pair of those yet. Trust me, when you get your mobility, agility, you'll breeze through it. Okay, okay, we'll see. We will see. I think I will do that, just to see. Okay, these aren't as good. The fire resist is good, though. Everything else, not so much. I do want a bit of life regen because I feel like I need it. I remember having a really rough time on a boss in this, a bit further in. Might have been the Act 1 boss as well, when I did play it. It is coming back to me. I remember this island. Like, I remember an area with, like, lots of Roa in it. Oh, and that's the whole area. Okay, well that's tiny. Okay, well let's go back to Lion Eye's Watch and sell some stuff. Sell some bits. Ah, here you go. Mana flask, medium flask, and a quicksilver flask. So yeah, as I was saying, S12, do you remember, do you remember the Mageblood? How there's like Legacy of Quicksilver? Well, that's kind of what that's a reference to. Quicksilver here is 40% movement speed if I use the flask. So I'm gonna use this and put it there. Here we go. We got a reward. Support. Here we go. We got support gems. I heard a song. Elemental proliferation. Okay, so 2% of duration of elemental effects. So like burn will last longer by 2 seconds. And elemental effects support spread to other enemies between 1.2 meters. Okay. Spell Cascade. They have less area of effect and they deal 40% more damage. Okay. I like that little minion song. That sounds cool. Infused channeling support. 20% more damage while channeling a spell. I don't have any channeling things. Chance to poison. Okay. Summon phantasm support. 50% chance to summon a phantasm when supported skills deal a killing blow. I don't know what a phantasm is. But it sounds good because it's a minion, right? Phantasm is a minion support, so I want that. Okay, we'll put that in my inventory, and I want to put it on my weapon. So that means because it's a support, if I manage to kill an enemy, hang on. If I manage to kill an enemy with Fireball, then that'll work. That's what that means. My damaging ability, yeah. I put it on my Fireball. Alteration shard, an orb of alteration. Okay, cool. I'm understanding it so far. I'm getting there. I'll speak to Tarkley. Fireball's kind of terrible. Okay. Well, that's the thing, right? I'm not gonna use it forever. It's just a temporary spell that I'm using until it can get like a proper good like minion build going. It's just temporarily carrying me for a bit, you know. Can you use vendors? Yeah, you can use these guys like gamble for items and stuff. There's a little goblin here who's playing a song. That's quite weird. See, I can use stuff. Nessa sells gems. Aha. What do we got here then? Fireball, rolling magma, freezing pulse, lightning tendrils. Is that just spark? Lightning tendrils? Oh, never mind. There is just spark. Well, I guess we go for spark then. Spark is probably really good because it's really good in PoE2. Explosive trap, frostbolt. We'll just see if there's anything better. I mean, that's quite a big one. Or is it bugged? Kinetic bolt, proliferation, Sparkers go volley support, some phantasms, swift assembly support. Okay, we'll probably get Spark then. I feel like Spark's going to be better than Fireball. I'll be honest, even like Fireball, even in PoE2, isn't great. In my opinion. It's just a bit slow at firing. Okay. Next area. Ooh, this is what I mean. Oh, there's the phantasm. Yeah, this is the area I remember. These are rowers, apparently. They don't look a lot like rowers. Not the ones that I know. Problem with lightning is that they deal between 1 and something damage, so there's no cap on minimum damage. Right. So they could just do 0 damage. So like even in late game. Well, I mean, I'll use it for a bit. I mean, it's again one of those things. I just need to experiment, find stuff that I like, and stick with it. So far, Spark does seem better than Fire, so that's something. Got a glyph. Because I already get, like, multiple projectiles on this, whereas I only had one with Fire. So it already seems better. The fetid pool. Okay, I won't go in there yet. I like to like fully clear areas. But like, yeah, like so far, like my main opinions of this game is that it feels a little bit stiff compared to PoE2. PoE2 is strong and satisfying, whereas this feels a little on the stiff side. It's not bad. It's just, yeah. Okay. Small mana flask, Barclay, Stone Axe. Zombies born at the beginning? Yeah, yeah. If I could upgrade to something that's, like, more permanent, that'd be great. Rather than having to, like, you know, having to raise them up from corpses. Like, what happens if I'm in a boss battle, right? And then these just all die? I won't have any corpses to use to revive them. Hang on. Yeah, that's the path I want to go. So we'll go there next. And then we're probably going to go this way. So we've got 8% maximum life, and then there's a bit of chaos resist as well. Which would be really good. Might even go up here, into there. Some damage reduction for minions. Don't know. Not sure yet. There's an ability later on that'll make you spawn corpses. Right, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh, look at that. +1 number to raise zombies and skeletons. That means I can have 4 of them in one go rather than 3. Okay, that sounds something like I need. So, like, even, like, in, like, the end game, do they not spawn automatically? Do you have to, like, manually spawn them in? Because that seems to be what will happen. Okay, so been there. Can have an army of minions, it's super fun. Okay, good. Good. I'm just kind of wondering if I just have to spend the entire game, like, summoning them from the ground. Like, raising the corpses the whole time, or whether they're, like, automatic. But I guess we'll see. Oh. Ah. Depends how creative you are. Okay. I mean, I'm Zanti boy. I mean, I am creative, you know. That's really good. Double resists already. That's actually huge. Cold and lightning resist. Meaning we've got 10, 6, and 20 resists already. That's really good. I'm Zanti boy. The Guitar Hero Charter Guide. Okay, this is a bit spooky.
I need more mana.
Okay. Got him. Rusted Coif. Don't know what that is. Don't know any scrolls. Scrolls seem to be quite rare, quite difficult to come across already. What was the chart here? Rusted Queef. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh dear. Can't be doing that. Yeah, so the charts seem to be what you need for the voyage thingy, Bob. Queef. Queef. Want to keep a bunch of stuff, you keep a stack of both of them. Oh yeah, I like in PoE2 I always keep like a stack of scrolls on me at all times. I also have like a stack of Transmute, Augment, Regal, and Exalts in my inventory in endgame. Because you kind of need to for the strong boxes to like fully juice those up. Okay, I'm interested in if this is any better because it's armor and energy shield. Let's try it. It's kind of better. Kinda. It's the rarity of items, though, that's doing it for me. Oh, I should have done that one instead. That's a yellow. Oh well. Strange glyph wall. The submerged passage is now open. Ah, okay. Let's see. A dirty job. Okay, so that's optional. So we want to go to wherever that is, which I would assume is the other way. I think this is probably the way forward, and then that way is like the side mission area. Because I want to do all the side tasks first. Yeah, it says kill all the monsters in the fetid pool. So yeah, I want to do that. Don't you dare run away from me. Okay. See, this is it, right? I can just stand here and ignore all the enemies and just let my dudes take them all out. Okay. Got another level. Energy shield mana. Yep. Gonna go for that. Very nice. It's weird, right? Because whenever anyone plays this game, they look at the skill tree and they go, "Ah!" Oh my god, it's like the most horrifying thing ever. But it's not that bad. The skill tree is fine. You know? You just look for what you're after. If you think, I want to go for an electric build, you pick the electric bits. The difficult part is the item crafting. That's where things get difficult. In my opinion. Kill the necromancer. Ah, here we go. Hey, that'll be me soon. Oh, easy. Easy peasy. Chain gloves. Short bow, copper sword. It's so weird picking up swords. It's quite bizarre. Because we don't have swords in PoE2 yet. Medium mana flask. Okay, now we're talking. Yeah, there's no swords in PoE2 at the moment. You get maces. Maces, morning stars, but no swords. After Act 3, if you die, you'll lose XP. Oh, that's Act 3. Interesting. It's endgame in PoE2, I'm pretty sure. I didn't realize it was so soon. I like how it says how many monsters remain. That's quite nice. Okay then. So it's a giant circle, so we must have missed some somewhere. Ah, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. Campaign's much harder. Okay, we'll see about that. We'll see. I'm kind of confident at the moment. I feel like it's not that bad. I feel like it's not bad at the moment. It's quite manageable. There'll be a single zombie somewhere and you go mad trying to find it. Yeah. That reminds me of Expedition at the moment. Okay, we're going to go back quickly to Lion Eye's Watch and sell some stuff. And hand that quest in. Frostbomb, Orb of Storms, summon Raging Spirit. Ah, here we go. It's a minion. Short-lived Flaming Skull. So, hang on. In PoE2, this is a spirit summon, and you need to use a fire spell on hit to be able to spawn them. So is that the case here, or does it just spawn them randomly? Raging Spirit. Spawns them when I use the spell. Ah, okay. So I have to use it. Got it. Contagion. Detonate Dead, Flame Wall. I like Contagion. Contagion is always good fun. You just use it once on an enemy in a big pack, and then they all just start melting when the first one dies. Gotta go for a bit of Contagy. What's this? Frost Blink. Teleport to a location and leave cool stuff on the ground after. Okay. Needs a lot of investment into chaos damage. Right. Gives 2 passive respec points. So, oh, so you can respec like that. Interesting. You can't respec. Right. So you have to use those respec points. Weird. That's quite strange. Whetstone. I want to keep you. Frostblink. I don't really feel like I need this. You need it? Basically a dash? Right. Okay then. Alright, let's sell all this then. See, I don't like the idea of that, but we'll see. Fireball, I don't really need anymore. Yeah, my current one's good.
Yes. Farewell. Hello.
Do you have anything for me now? Okay, some rings that cost scrolls. There we go, dash. Interesting. Summon Holy Relic. Okay, no problem.
Goodbye.
I feel so disabled having to use click to walk. It feels wrong. It feels like writing... It feels like writing with your non-dominant hand. That's what it feels like. Okay, another level up. Let's see. Well, because of that thing where you don't get refund points or whatever, or like, you know, you can't really refund stuff. That makes me think I might need to be a bit more careful about what I pick. Like, so far I'm happy with my choices. This is where things really open up, though. Use it to move faster. I don't need to move faster at the moment. I'm fine moving at my current rate. We should probably move to here. Lord of the Dead. That would be a good pick for me, I think. Minions do more damage. Got more life, and +1 to the maximum of things I can equip anyway. This is a good option as well. More life. But for now, we're going to go up here. Got 10% increase more life. I don't really need to go faster at the moment. I'm fine going the speed I am. Phantasm. Oh, does that count as well? Because it didn't say Phantasm. It just said zombies and skeletons. Is that the whole area? Surely there must be something else here. Must be a bit bigger than this. This is tiny if it is. Cursed treasure. Chest is locked. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I move really quick now. Forest chart, transmute, some boots, a chromatic orb. Reforges the colours, okay. I guess I don't really need a reforging orb for a while. I'm so fast! Wow! Yeah. It's weird, I'm not even that fast in, like, PoE1 or PoE2 endgame. I'm not that fast. You'd be really, really quick. Huh. I don't know if I'll want to be that quick, though. That's the thing. I feel like if I'm too quick, I'm not going to be able to react to things quick enough. I think I actually want to be slower. So that I've got, like, a chance to think, you know? Oh, belts. I mean, maybe this game's for you then, S12, if you want to be super duper fast. Maybe this is your thing. Also, the performance in this game is beautiful. This is what I want PoE2 to run like. A super duper non-lag fest, like it is at the moment. Because PoE2 is so laggy at times. I get down to like 4 and even 7 FPS at times. when playing with S12 in multiplayer. You absolutely hate the map design for PoE2. That's the only thing that makes you dislike it. Well, I do like the smaller maps. Like, actually, I prefer lots of, like, more smaller maps than, like, few big maps. So far, the map size has been really refreshing. But then, to be fair, this is only Act 1. So I would imagine that they get slightly bigger in future acts as well. Wool shoes. It's an energy shield shoe. Coral reef chart, cool. I don't know how to get back to the ship. Is the thing. Do I have to, like, manually travel? I might do. Yeah. The modifiers and stuff. Physical resistance. I always check those. A goat's horn? That's a spell thingy. That's a wand. The goat's horn. It's only got one slot in it though, unfortunately. So it's not much use to me. Oh. Speaking of, it's a unique. Okay, I managed that. Whispering Essence of Greed. Restricted to level 35 and below. It leeches life. Well, that's not very good. Oh, yeah, I know of essences. Yeah, I know essences. First character to enter Visceral Reliquary. Okay. Oh, I got a level up as well. I didn't even see that. There you go. Bam. Can have 4 zombies at once now.
I need more mana.
Rustic Sash. 23% increased global physical damage. So does that mean I just do more damage? That's pretty crazy if that is. Got some charts over here which I'm going to leave. Only physical. Well, I mean, my wand does 5 to 9 physical damage. Learning a spell? Right, okay. So maybe I should just start using my physical one again. I don't know. Put all this stuff down here. Do a bit of inventory management. Do not use physical as a mage. Yeah, I won't. I mean, look, we're at the very start of the game still, I feel. So, you know, you got to give it time. I'm still at the beginning, so there's still plenty of time to get better gear. It's just at the very beginning, you know, you kind of just got to go with whatever you get given. And then when you get into like Act 2 and 3, I mean at least in PoE or whatever, that's when you have to really start thinking about items for your build. But in Act 1, it's usually just kind of like a whatever, you know. If you find something that's got decent stats on it, even if it's not really to do with your build, that's fine. And then gradually you add more and more that's to do with your build. Okay, cool. This looks very Act 4. There we go. Ooh, an Orb of Alchemy. A normal to a rare. I feel like it's going pretty good so far. Haven't died. Things are going to plan. It still feels like I'm, you know, writing with the wrong hand. Using click to move. I haven't used Frostblink yet, because I have simply haven't needed it. Let's see, the in-game pricing is 1 Chaos Orb is $1, like, Alchemy is like 75, okay. Exalt is like 100, right, so Exalts are a lot rarer then. Hey, I just made 75 cents. And another. Ooh, that reminds me, actually. Hang on a minute. Has it auto added a loot filter, I wonder? It has not. It's on default. So I guess not. I don't drink. I will have a Pepsi. I can have a Pepsi. Well, Pepsi Max. Let's not go crazy. Pepsi Max meaning no sugar. No, I'm okay with Pepsi with or without. Just they don't really do normal Pepsis that much anymore. Because it costs more money because of sugar tax. Well, you would have thought, right? You would have thought with a name like Pepsi Max. But I think their goal is to have, you know, maximum taste, no sugar. That's like their idea. That's why they call it Max. Because it's like the same great taste, you know, from regular Pepsi, but no sugar. Whoa. He's a quick boy. See, I guess I could have used my dodge then. I'm going to try a dodge. Oh, okay. Medium life flask. I need that. Yeah, it's weird how it works. You would have thought that a Pepsi Max would have more sugar, or the maximum amount, but it doesn't. Either way, that is my... I guess I would consider my hard drink of choice. That's the best I do. Cool. So got that. Let's see, where can we go? Minions deal more damage, I kinda like. Or we could go for more resistances here. So more life, and then they've got this as well. So look, minion defense mastery. What are masteries in comparison? Like, if you get all of these, do you get like an overall... Oh, I see. You select one of these. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Offense mastery. Interesting. Where should we go? I mean, I think we'll go here, just to start with, because I like that. More damage. But I am also very tempted to go over here. And also, I would like to also go and get, you know, more energy shield and defenses as well. Because, like, sure, we're okay right now for defenses. But, I mean, I've played PoE2, and I know for certain that it's going to go wild. And that I'm just going to be able to, like, die in a split second, because that's how this game tends to go. It just sort of goes a bit out of control later on. A claw. Yeah, I think I will go into some more of those in a bit. Maybe next level. Ooh, look at that. +1 level to all fire. Fire, physical damage, chaos damage. I do like this. I mean, hey, maybe... I mean, either way, like, look, I know I'm not using fire, but it does more damage anyway. So, you know... It's still an upgrade. How's it going, Knockdown? I am trying PoE1 today as a player of Path of Exile 2. But yeah, I will go into a defensive node next level, I think. Because, like, we're doing enough damage at the moment. That's the thing. We're doing fine at the moment. Do you not have Raging Spirit? Did I not pick that up? I swear I did. No, I think I went for something else. What was that? Frost... Oh, that's it. I went for Contagion, which I still haven't used. Yeah. There you go, I used it for the first time there. I forgot I had Contagion. I haven't needed it. We've just been doing so much damage. I just haven't needed it. I could always go back and, like, maybe sell it. Sell Contagion. And then pick up the Spirit thing instead. Pick up Raging Spirit, you can use that instead of Spark. Yeah, I think that would be really good. Isn't Raging Spirit fire as well? So it'd be really good to use with my fire wand now. I mean, yeah, we're melting everything. Whoa. It's like a mini boss, almost. It's like a totem pole mini boss. Okay. Null branch. That's a staff. Okay. Yeah, we do want energy shields, don't we? I guess. Haven't really been looking for those. I mean, this is already better. Null branch. Yeah, nothing too great there. The climb. Oh my god. Oh, it's a nightmare from Dark Souls 1. The pinwheels. A large mana flask? See, like, my wrist is kind of hurting a little bit from having to click to move and hold it down so much. It's not terrible, but it's enough. And I don't get this problem in PoE2, because it's like a balance left and right, But I feel like the majority of moving, or that the majority of actions is done using your right-handedness. Monolith. Interact to begin Legion encounter. Whoa. Don't know what this is. Is this like an endgame mechanic, I guess? Don't know what that is. Another lead mechanic. Okay, okay. I thought as much. That is a lot of enemies that I just spawned. Well, you know what? I'm managing it. They're just, like, distracted. Ethereal knives. Don't know what that is. Spell projectile. Fire an arc of knives outward. Okay. Interesting. So it is like a caster thing. It is something I could use. The knives. Ooh. Cool amulet. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Where was the helmet I just picked up? Not a helmet, amulet. There you go. I mean, yeah, it's already better. You know what? Yeah, let's go to our Lionhide's Watch. Let's go there. I need to sell some stuff anyway. Scales with decks, right, okay. Sell, 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 sell.
We will.
I can just put all of you in here, I guess. I'll put these in here for now. Actually, all of these I can just sell.
Yes. Take care.
Okay. Ugh. Let's see then. What do we have then? Transmute. That's an augment, isn't it? Alteration. That must be an augment. Orb of Chance, normal severity. Oh, so Orb of Chance, is that a regal? Transmutation, alteration. And then those turn into those, got it. An augmentation. So what's the difference between alteration and augmentation? Magic with a new modifier, a magic with new random modifiers. Oh, reforges. Interesting. So it, what is that? Is that like a chaos orb then? I guess. It's kind of hard to understand. I can recognize some of them from here. Like, I mean, that's obviously a Val orb. Interesting. Let's see. Purchase. Can I buy anything from you? Oh, a totem. Holy Flame Totem. I'm not about totems. There you go. Raging Spirit. Let's grab that. Let's see. Should I replace it with, replace Contagion with it? I feel like I should, since I'm going down the more minion route.
While we live, we are blessed.
Chaos Orb, but for magic items. Interesting. So it does seem to be a little bit more customization and stuff in that case. I don't have another ring. I've got only 282 gold. I don't think I can really afford much. Yeah, there's nothing really here that's any
Take care.
of use to me, really.
You managed to kill a granddaddy crab.
Oh! A passive skill point. See, in PoE2, that'd be 2 skill points. Okay, so now we're doing a bunch of damage. We're doing quite a bit of damage myself, so should we go into a little bit of defense? So like maybe this tree right here. More mana, more energy shield, that sort of thing. Let's see. Energy shield. It actually seems there's like more energy shield stuff over this way than there is up here. There is this, though. This sort of area there we could go to. But I do feel like going over here would probably be better for energy shield. Minions and mania on the left. Yeah, there's a lot of like minion, a lot of energy shield stuff on the left. So maybe we should head that way. And if I am desperate, there's like some here. Plus 10 to energy shield. It's not very good down there, but like... could do. Unless I temporarily go just here, here, and here. and then I can use my refunds later on if I need to? Or do I risk it? Do I risk it for Biscuit and push this way? Get a couple more levels? Do that. Big skill. Yeah, there's one of those in PoE 2 as well. It's usually like up here in PoE 2. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna risk it. I think we're gonna go... We're not gonna do this yet. We're gonna go all the way, like, there, there. Maybe pick up a minion skill along the way if I need to, from, like, there. Up there, and then into here. Maybe. Maybe even up to there. But it just depends. So energy shield there, minion. Right, so minion's down here. Okay. It's kind of annoying that this is blocking the minion stuff up there. Yeah, it's kind of, weirdly enough, the game's kind of forcing me to kind of go up here. And then up there, and then all the way down there. Which makes sense. More tricky because it's very reliant on items instead of skill tree. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta use... It's very item based. It's just more planning it out for the future, really, is all. There's also a little bit down here. For minions. Is there any energy tree in the middle? Oh yeah, there is some energy shield stuff here. 100% increased energy shield on equipped helmets seems insane. So I could always go down there once we reach here. There's a jewel socket there as well. I don't know how you get down here, though. Is this ascendancy stuff? Don't go into the middle. Why not? There's a different character unlocked. Oh, I see. Jack of all trades. Interesting. Okay, I didn't even know. Okay. I guess just for now we'll go into this. Some more spell damage, cast speed, and 20 intelligence. It's not something I'm particularly excited about. Actually, no. I think we... It's a hard decision. That's energy shield recharge rate, so yeah, we'll go here. If it was just plus 15 energy shield %, I'd be happy with that. But because it's %, I'm not that... Well, it's like recharge rate, I'm not that excited about it. Can I not go through the portal? A portal's only one way? Yeah, I can't seem to go through there. Well, I've got to go back to the ledge, I guess. Did you crash? I don't know. I have to go back here because for some reason the game decided It didn't want to allow me back through the portal. Minutes maximum makes sense. Got another level. We'll go into here. Just intelligence. Oh, that's weird. You can't select them. They're just solid intelligence and strength and stuff. Interesting. That's weird. Because yeah, in PoE2 you have to select strength, intelligence, or dex, but here they're set. Weird. Can't be strength. Well, I mean, I know that, you know, it makes sense that it's more intelligence-based anyway. But I just found it weird how it's not submerged passage. This is backwards. This is back the wrong way. Great. Oh look, I've already done one of those. A deep dive. Beginner basics. Brutus and Merville. Okay. Yeah, these are all the challenges. 3,000? Reach a total of 3,000 explosive modifiers completing maps. I mean, that's a bit overkill, isn't it? Is that just like adding modifiers on maps? I guess so. It's a little bit cray-cray. Ah. Look at that, I've got little skulls up with me now. Maps can go absolutely crazy. Okay, I guess we'll see. Profferate. Smash the ground. Okay, it's not really for me, that. The Paula ring. It's a bit annoying I've got to do this area again because a portal bugged out. Bit annoying, but you know, what am I supposed to do? I can't use a transmute or an augment on this? Oh, is it? It's because it's equipped. Energy shield. Strength. Okay, not great. Still. Run past it? It's alright. I don't mind. I can keep going. I can attack more enemies. I don't mind. I will take it slowly. And slowly I shall take it. Right, this is the area we were up to, and I don't know why the portal bugged out, but it did. It was a bit weird. I think I want my right click to be that. And that to be that. So my right click will now start spawning these little skulls. Waypoint. Aha. I like these skulls. Ancestral Call Spot. Sports melee strikes. Skulls are busted. They do seem to be really good. And you got to remember as well, because on my wand I've got a +2 level to fire skills. I would imagine that this is classed as a fire skill. The skulls. I don't know how I would see that, because there isn't a skill gem menu to check if they are being affected by it. But I would imagine that it's being affected by it. So I got +1 to the level as well of my skulls. Check on the skill gem. Okay, I'll have a look. I think they are though. They're doing crazy damage. Hang on a minute. Raging Spirit. Yeah, there you go. See, +1 level from global modifiers. So it is. It is being boosted. From my fire wand. That's breach. Well, we have breach here. I don't know if I want to do a breach. I don't feel ready for it. Oh, look at that. I'm able to have 5 zombies now. I don't know what gave me +1 from that. It must have been the spirit gem level. Or the support gem level. I'm really liking this so far. It's just nice and fresh, you know? Even though I can't stand click to move, the areas, the fact that I've never, well, I say never really seen them before. I mean, I've played 17 hours before. But the fact that these areas are just kind of different to the PoE2 areas, it's just a bit more refreshing. Don't miss the breach. I don't see a breach. Was it this? Because I did that. I did that when I came here first. It was, it wasn't Breach, it was Legion, wasn't it? I'm also, like, that's the thing, right? I'm also playing this game for, like, research purposes into what they could also add in the future of PoE2. I want, like, little cheeky spoilers. You know what I mean? So, for example, Legion could very well be the next game mechanic they add to PoE2. Who knows?
I'd rather burn than call such a place home.
Don't know if they want to recycle content. Well, you never know, right? I think if they did, they would do, like, big changes to it. You know what I mean? They wouldn't just have Legion. They would have a Legion, but with a twist. So, like, Legion, but there's a new crafting material you can get from it, or a new thing you can get from it that would add a bit of more risk versus reward sort of thing. I don't know. Orb of Fusing? I've not seen one of them before. Because that's what they do, right? That's what I found that GGG do. Whenever you, like, people complain about something, they won't just rebalance it. They will add a new mechanic to make that thing better. So, for example, really early on, people were complaining about, oh, Reforge is the links ago. Yeah, really early on, people were complaining about how long it was taking to complete the campaign. So what they did first is they added sprinting. So rather than making the campaign shorter, they added a solution to make it quicker. You see what I mean? Because you can now run. People were complaining that evasion was a weak stat compared to armor and energy shield. So what did they do? What did they do? They added a new stat specifically on called deflection, which is only really on like evasion gear. You can deflect it back to the enemy. Deflection rating. And sprinting, yeah. After a dodge roll, you keep holding the space bar and you can run. It's been in there since like 0.2. We're now on 0.5. Scale vest. Jeweler's orb. Reforges the number of sockets on an item. Okay. See, I see a jeweler's orb and I go, ooh. A trial of ascendancy? Wait, can I ascend now? Okay, we have another skill point to use. We gotta go down here, really. Okay, we got spikes. A locked door. Interesting. Percentage. Oh, it's percent damage. Ow. Can't really tell what's going on, but my minions seem to be doing a good job, so... Solve the trials of ascendancy. Ah, okay. The Prison Act 1. Complete. So is this how you ascend? Get your ascendancy. Must be. So instead of like the Trial of Sekimas and the Trial of Chaos, you'd have to do little mini puzzles. To get access to the trial. Okay, okay. It's not quite that simple. Alright, I'm liking it. I'm liking it so far. I think going for a minion build was definitely the right choice. It was absolutely the correct choice. Love this prison. It's pretty cool so far. I like it. Feels like I'm going on a little grand adventure. Wallace and Gromit's grand adventure. Grand day out. Here up, Gromit. Diabloist. Haha. That's funny. So many different ways to go. It's almost as if this game was, you know, made because of another game similar to this. I don't really know. Not really sure. It's almost as if, you know, it's based on something. Can't quite tell. Game similar to this? Yeah, there must be. This can't be the only game series like this. There must be other games like it, you know? Well, I don't know about you, but I feel like I'm just melting everything at the moment. So, I feel like I'm in a pretty good position. I still feel like my armors, like, or my defenses aren't the best. But as for damage, I feel like I'm doing fine. Like, at the moment, everything just feels weak. Like, all the enemies feel kind of weak. Yeah, if you one-shot everything, you don't need to think about defenses. So true. I would like some defenses though. I'd imagine like the boss moves aren't as telegraphed, because it doesn't feel like that. You know what I mean? Also, speaking of, there hasn't really been any bosses. We've had like, what's his name, Hillock? Whatever. We've had like Pillock at the start. Besides that, we haven't really had bosses. I just realised there's a severe lack of them. Yeah, true. There was there was the totem. I just feel like I'm used to there being just more big bosses. Ooh, a new amulet. A double resist amulet is pretty good. Life per enemy killed. This is probably better. I do like the life regen on this one though. That's really the only difference. I feel like life regen is going to be kind of important. But I don't know. Let's get another skill in. Do we do more damage? More minion damage? I mean, my minions are already doing pretty good damage. You think? Okay, 12% increased minion damage. Just to melt them up even more. Very nice. Until you reach Act 3, you don't really need a lot of defensive. Okay. Okay, then. That's good to know. I will still try and do defensive stuff a little bit more, though. Because, like, I'll be honest, I still haven't died yet. So, I didn't expect this to be like a permadeath, but, you know. Either way, you know, it doesn't matter. I'm not playing Ruthless or Hardcore or anything. So it doesn't really matter, but, you know. I'd still like to try not to die as long as I can. Because it would be pretty cool if I was able to make it super duper far without dying. What was that I got? A hybrid flask. Oh, so it's like it's a 2-in-1. It uses both. Interesting. Yeah, have you noticed, by the way, I'm not even using Spark anymore? I'm just, like, non-stop using my skull move, and that's it. They really are. They really are good. Scale's better with my minion buffs. True. True, true, true. Yeah, the minion skills are really good. And again, I've still got that +1 level from my wand. Just been cycling miserable weather. Is it bad today? I've got my blinds shut today, so I don't know. Oh man, I'm really enjoying it. I'm really liking it so far. It's great. What a great little game. They should make a sequel that's, you know, that's a bit different. Nice. Serrated arrow quiver. See, like, it's the lore thing as well, right? Because look at this. Jade chopper. Jade. That's a thing. It looks like there's a strongbox down there, but I don't know how I would get to it. But no, like, what I mean by Jade is that in PoE2 you learn a little bit more about the Jade thing. It's like in the Eye of Hinekora and stuff like that. That's where like all the Jade things are, and it's like the ancestrally boosted stuff is also Jade as well, and that's, you know, to do with the warrior and the warrior's kind of like backstory as well. So I kind of like that as well. It's the lore, all the lore. I enjoy it. Okay, let's see. Looks a bit ominous, this.
Ignorance brought you here.
Oh!
To the one place where your talents are free to grow and be truly feared.
Hello! Why is subtitles enabled? Can I? Ooh, channel count? That should be low. Channel count. So you want to do channel count low because it improves the frame rate of the game. UI. Don't see it. You have to have them, okay. Don't know.
Still the Karuri barbarians advance upon us. Lina is dead. His legions are.
UI tab. Okay. UI. See, I don't see any. Output dialogue to chat? Is that it? Output dialogue to chat. Okay, cool. Cool. There you go, done it. Yeah, I can't imagine even cycling in London. It would just be way too busy, I feel. Could have just said subtitles. Yeah, I agree. It should be, really. There's no enemies here, which is a bit spooky. Oh, okay. I got jump scared by him. Whoa! Get him! I did it! I got him! Whew. I used my teleport to get away from him. I think that's going to be my strategy going forward. Adds 1 to 2 fire damage. I mean, yeah, this is just better in every way. So let's do that. Cool. But yeah, like that would be the big fear for me. Just getting like stuff stolen. Because, you know, it is London. Reflects 4 physical damage. That's like thorns. I like this because it's energy shield, but my current one is better because I've got fire and lightning resist. I know how I would upgrade this. Do I need like a regal orb? Upgrade normal to a rare. How would I upgrade this? I need a regal orb to make this a rare. But I don't understand the currencies at the moment. They're all different. Need a regal. Is it actually called a regal orb then? Oh, they're in this game as well. Okay. Enter Prisoner's Gate. See, we're getting on. I reckon we're almost done with this. Also, I've never even really thought of this. Look, I'm looking at the map names, the places on the map. Archipelago, Theopolis. Does that say Oriath right there? Oriath? I think that's Oriath. Which is where Act 5 is supposed to be in PoE2. The island? Got it, okay. So that means whoa, hang on a minute, buddy. That means the Vastiri's kind of up there. Lionite, not Lionite, where is it? What's it called? The town I really like in Act 4 of PoE2. I forget the name of it. The place I like in Act 4. The city? Yeah, the city in Act 4 of PoE2. That means that's around... That's not too far away. Casual? I forget. I'm dumb. I know exactly what... King's March. That's the one. How could I forget King's March? That means King's March is around there as well. A large life flask. I've got a medium at the moment, so this is an upgrade. A silken vest. I want these. These are what I want. Whoops, not a portal. Cold resist? I didn't want to use a portal. I'm using them by accident. Because I see the scroll and I'm like, oh, I'll just use a scroll. But there's 2 scrolls. Well, yeah, I keep spawning them by accident. Because I'm used to there only being one, like, just one portal. Or, I mean, just a portal button. Rather than needing a scroll for it. I mean, it's better than that ring. I like the cold resist. Okay, let's do more minion damage. Yeah. I feel like my minions are getting slightly weaker now as well, which is interesting. I don't think they're getting weaker, actually. I think it's just the enemy's getting stronger, is all. Yeah, it's more the case of, like, I'm just feeling it, though, is the thing. That perm on the screen. I can get rid of it. It's just tab. Just sort of saves you from having to look at the top right all the time. Okay. Also, yeah, again, I'm going to be taking this slowly. I want to explore every little nook and cranny of this area. Of every area, to make sure I don't miss anything. Time? Yeah, exactly. For sure. Well, I mean, it's one of those, right, where on the first playthrough you should take it really slowly and learn exactly how the game works, experience the story and stuff. Whereas future playthroughs, you can just sort of speed through it. You know what I mean? You don't really need to care too much about it. Okay, cool. So this is the next area. The ship graveyard. I kind of want to explore the rest of the area. I know it'll take like forever for me to get back here, but I'd rather explore everything. So there's like a couple of areas. There's down here, and then there's also up here. So I know it's going to take forever for me to backtrack, but that's okay. Extra leveling as well. I still don't like click to move. That's the worst part about this game so far. Click to move. It is almost painful for me to play. It just feels like I'm playing disabled. Like a control, like using a controller in a first-person shooter, is what it feels like. And I understand that there are people who can somehow play shooters with controllers, and I don't know how they do that. I think there's like a sort of aim assist that gets like baked into the game to help control the players. But imagine doing, oh my god, a heavy belt. Oh, I'm about to get my headhunter. 10% movement speed. I like the regen. But no. Can you get a headhunter in this game? Is that a thing? Ah. So I want to keep that heavy belt then. Used to play a lot of League of Legends. Yeah, I used to play a little bit, actually. I played in like 2011, 2012.
This is for your own good.
Devour support. Thaumatic seal. Seems to require some kind of key. Okay, so I can't get through there yet. She closed the path? Well, that's fine. You gotta find a different way. Oh no! It's not like I just cleared a different way. My main in League of Legends, by the way, was Jax. He was like a purple fat guy. Little purple chubby guy with a staff. He had 3 eyes. And used to be able to use you press Q and he like swung his little staff around. And then, what was that Q? I can't remember. Maybe Q was the jump. No, that's it. E was the swingy round move. And then you've got a Q, which you use to jump at an opponent really quickly. And if you time it just right, when swinging your attack, it'll hit, and then it stuns the opponent. And that was like my signature move. The jump and stun. It wasn't so much that I could do damage, more than I was just stunning the dude so that other people could do more damage. Like a standard move. Yeah, well, that's it, right? I played a bit. I got my account to like level 28 and then I stopped playing. Because it was so toxic. And I thought, I can do better than this. I'm not playing a game where, you know, folks are going to be mean to me. And that's what stopped me playing, was the community. The game itself is alright. Yeah, how's it going, Soup? Congrats on being the first person here today. I'm checking out this here game, Path of Exile 1. I just wasted like all my currency on that. Don't even care. A lot of stuff was not worth it. Hey, that's strong boxes for you. They haven't changed. Strong boxes are still useless. Copy paste in it. Oh well, it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. Like mechanics wise, there's quite a bit different. Kill Fairgreaves. That's a lot of enemies. But I did it. All flame. Okay, let's do this then. And hang on, didn't I get... After taking notable passive skill on this... So, can I not click this then? Or do I need to put that in as another skill point? Also, to be fair, none of these seem to be the best anyway. I guess we'll do ignore physical damage. Oh, another skill point. Okay. What, you want the audio up a little bit? How's that? Is that better? Like, the main difference, Soup, by the way, is the fact that there's no WASD in this game. That's one of the main big ones. So I feel like I'm playing, like, disabled. Rustic sash, iron ring. Some new slippers. A bunch of junk on me. Should probably go back. It's unfortunate. Fire resistance is good. Yeah, I think I need to go back. Let's go back quickly. There's a waypoint just here. Because of course I'm playing solo self-found, so I am going to need to, like, sell more things and do more in that regard. So, oh look, my portal is still there. Omega lol. From like 20 minutes ago. Oh, hang on, I'm getting all sorts of rewards now. Void manipulation, chaos, and minion damage. They deal 26% more damage, and they have less life, or less life. Well, we could do that with the skulls, maybe. Added lightning damage, combustion, Infernal Legion. Minions from support skills take 40% of the maximum life as fire damage per second. Ugh. Okay. I feel like this is probably the best. Let's see. Call gear grinding games... let me start that again. Let me try that again. I'm dumb. I said it wrong. Call grinding gear games a bunch of dinguses for not implementing the WASD movement early in PoE1. You are a dingus. There you go. Yeah, we're gonna go for minion damage, I guess. Let's just sell a bunch of stuff. Sell. Actually, no. I'm not selling that heavy belt. No way. Goodbye. Sell all that. And just chuck all this in here. Iron ring I can probably sell. I can sell that. Sell. The charts I can keep. I don't know how to, like, do these. You know what I mean? I want to do more of those delve things. Those ocean dives, and I don't know how to do them. So I want this. Minion damage. Raging Spirit. There you go. So look, we've got Raging Spirit, and it's linked. There's that little chain link there that links minion damage support. So that my fire minions now deal 26% more damage, but they have less life. Yeah, I can probably just sell everything else. Devour support, I'm not going to be using that. The heavy belt I want to keep here. All flame, that's a quest item.
Yes.
And then let's just sell all of that. Oh, a topaz ring. That's cool. I want to add that. Ever thought about doing priority chart channel point redeem? The thing is, with the channel point redeems, I'd have to make it really expensive, is the thing. I'd have to make it really expensive. And the other thing is that while I'm streaming, I don't have, like, easy access to my spreadsheet. It's easier if I just do it after the stream, because I don't want to be, like, tabbing out on my game, like, all the time, sort of thing, to go into my spreadsheet. So I'd rather, you know, have it just here solidly, like, the game here for now, and then at a later point I can then look at them. but I get what you mean. That could be interesting. That could be an interesting idea. I'll definitely have a think about it. Let's transmute this. Cold damage. Alteration. That's not what I wanted it to do. These are pretty bad so far. 1 energy shield, no. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, I think that's an interesting idea. It would make people come here more. But then I feel like, in that case, you'd probably just get people sitting here, like, AFK, just to farm points. And I'd rather have, like, a live, active chat, I feel. You know what I mean? I'd rather people come here for the sake of coming here. So, I don't know. Hang on, let's think about this before we do this point. So what is Unholy Might? Unholy Might grants 100% physical damage converted to chaos damage, so we're not really going into chaos damage. Minions penetrate enemies' elemental resistances. That's probably the best. It's dependent on level. So would it be best that I don't put a point in here at all yet and just wait for a lot later on? Or do you mean for the items I was just crafting? Item crafting, okay, okay. So we should probably go for elemental resistances then. Because if it penetrates their elemental resistances, that means we do more fire damage to enemies that are resistant to fire. So this is probably a good choice. Area of effect. Does that affect the fire skulls? I don't think it is an AoE. I feel like it's just a physical hit rather than an AoE, like a melee attack. Raging Spirit. That rushes at nearby enemies and attacks them rapidly, converting all of its physical damage to fire. So yeah, it would probably be better to avoid elemental resistances then. So that means they ignore 8% of fire resist. So that's pretty good. The next place we'll go is kind of up here maybe, to get a little bit of energy shield, perhaps. Or we could go down here to get more minion life and more minion attack speed and stuff like that. But we will have to go up this way anyway, because there's some minion stuff over here, I think, somewhere. I forget where it is. So yeah, we've got some minion stats down here, some minion ones here. Minion tree here. Minion tree here. Okay. Cool. Let's go back. But yeah, interesting. I do think though that the problem with doing oh hang on, I think there was a quest. I need to talk to Tarkley or whatever it is. Yeah. I saw that at the very last second. Ah, here you go. Because we beat the prison. Yeah, I feel like people would just farm it. Is the thing. Clarity summon Skelly Bobs. Kind of want Skelly Bobs. Flame Dash Wither. I like Flame Dash, the sound of that. Because again, we are going into fire, aren't we? What should we go for? I'm kind of thinking Fire Dash, but I'm not sure. These guys are good. Are skeletons better than the zombies? Or can I have both of them? Can I have both skeletons and zombies? Can I have both? Don't need to tell me twice. Are we getting phantasms again? Because I'm not using the spark anymore. That's the thing. I don't think we're getting the phantasms. One channel point chart per person. I'd have to think about it. I'd have to think about it. Minions. Yeah, I got quite a lot of minions. My skeletons have just decided to leave though. They're not interested. Pirate's treasure. Oh, it's a trap. A leather belt. Another lightning resist ring. Owl. Sabre. Driftwood wand. Is the Orb of Chance the one that I would use? The Orb of Chance I would use to upgrade it into a unique, or is that as something else? Yeah, if you want a headhunter, yeah. Yeah, well, I'll give it a go. I mean, the thing is, in PoE2, I'm not a huge fan of the headhunter. Like, I've used it, but I don't like the teleporting. It'll just randomly teleport you and put you into dumb places and get you killed. The shield number? The 6-7? You know what? I quite like this minion build so far. Orb of Regret. Grants a skill refund point. Ooh, okay. So that's how you refund stuff. A skill of regret. Or an orb of regret.
Calm is...
Yeah, it's really weird. There's like, yeah, it's quite odd. Quite odd you have to use like orbs to refund skill points and stuff. I mean, you usually just talk to the hooded one and he'll just, you know, refund everything for you. Another iron ring. You can't look at that. What type of build did I try the first time I played this game? It would probably have been an archer. Like a bow build. I just thought, I'm going to try something really simple. It was the one I first tried ever in Path of Exile. And that was like before I'd even looked at what this game was about. I had no idea back then when I first tried it. I just saw, oh, it's a free game. I'll give this a go. It was that sort of thing. Why can't I level this up? You don't meet the requirements to level that up. Okay. That's the other thing as well, S12, with this. You don't level up skill gems by finding new ones on the ground. You level them up based on, like, experience points. And leveling them up that way. They level up with you. Yeah, it happens in the background, and then you just click these little plus buttons to level them up. So you can't level up this gem, because you don't meet the requirements. Is there any way to see what the requirements are? It's probably just level. I probably just need to level up to level 16 or something. Okay, it looks like we gotta go in here, but I'm not certain yet. Keep finding and completing more charts. I don't have any more charts. Need intelligence. Right, okay. Well, we'll get more. Speaking of, we're gonna go down here, I think. So we got some intelligence there. This is the skill tree in PoE1, by the way. S12. It's quite different, isn't it? They're all in little mini clusters. Little chunks. Rather than being all separate. I don't know how big they are, actually. I don't know. I'm not sure. I can't really tell if it's bigger or smaller. That's what she said. Apparently one is bigger. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense, because it's an older game and there's more things in the game than 2. 2's still in early access. They can still add lots more. Don't like getting slowed by that sludge. Oh my god, another heavy belt? That's 2 heavy belts. I can chance to get my headhunter. Three in 10k chance now. I'll take those odds. And this is the biggest skill tree in mainstream game. Yeah, for sure. There's no other game even close, I think. Yeah, like I mentioned it earlier, with the skill tree, it looks intimidating, but it really isn't. It's just like, it's the easiest part of the game. You know what I mean? You just look and read the bits that you need. You like fire? Okay, well, search for fire. And you don't need to get everything in the skill tree. It's just whatever's relevant for your character and playstyle. Like, you know, if the game gives you a choice between fire and cold damage, you don't need cold if you're going for a fire build. So you don't need to put anything in fire ever. If you're going all into minions, only pick minion skills. It's really not that difficult. Orb of Scouring. What's that? Removes all modifiers from an item. So that's like an Orb of Annulment, but, you know, a bit more basic. Which are surprisingly rare. Oh! Fully cleared the ship graveyard cave. I got achievement. I got achieve. PoE1, 1800. PoE2, 1500-ish. Final Fantasy X, 828. It's nowhere near. Nowhere near. And you gotta remember as well, there's the Atlas tree as well, like, in the end game. So it's like, that's just one skill tree. Let's see. Thing is, there's another door, like, at the very south of here. What's this door? Is that the one I need to go to keep going further? See, I'm a bit, like, confused on which way to go, is all. Check the map UI, good point. Doesn't really help. Oh, the Sovereign! That's the ship! I must be able to teleport there from that. Okay, we could do quite a few more of those delve things now. The Curse of the All-Flame thingy bobs. Can do a few more. Which we probably should. Yeah, that's the one thing I've heard about anyone who plays, like, the Diablo games. It's more, oh, it is the same place. Okay, fair enough. It's more that the end game is just non-existent. But I don't know what it is, I was just drawn to this game anyway, like just Path of Exile in general. I don't know what it is, there's just something about it that drew me to it. It's like a little niche game that you've seen on Steam a few times and you've never really thought about it. Ooh, Ice Nova? I like Ice Nova. I do like a good Ice Nova. Scorching Ray. Volatile Day, Creeping Frost, Man of Bond. Okay. I don't particularly like anything on here, if I'm being honest. Consumes a corpse which temporarily empowers your minions. I'm not too bothered about that. Like, yeah, it's a minion thing, but I just don't want that. I'm after a mount of minions. Just go for that, I guess. Heavy belt number 2. Then we'll just sell all of this, I think. Don't know what to do with this. Yule Flame.
Yes. Farewell.
Oh, I got a sapphire ring. How am I for resistances? 41, 54, 58. Oh, I'm fine. I don't need this ring.
Farewell.
Don't need it. Okay, cool. I'm gonna take a quick toilet break and I'll be right back. I think this is how you get to the ship. By, like, waypoint teleporting to there. I think. Yeah, click to board the Sovereign. That's how you do it. Okay, cool. I'm gonna do some more of this. Some more Curse of the All-Flame stuff.
You face down Fairgraves? Let's take the All-Flame below decks and hope it does some good for
So we'll do it a little bit more. Right, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm really enjoying this. I never thought I would enjoy it as much as I am, but I'm liking it. Right, let's move on. Maybe being top down, you can't stand top downs, that's fair enough. I do think there is a huge opportunity for, like, a Borderlands game to do something like this. Imagine, like, the Path of Exile crafting and skill tree section, but with a first-person shooter. Imagine that, you get like a white assault rifle, and you use an orb of augmentation on it, and it gives you like 16% damage increase. And you're like, okay, orb of augmentation, and it gives you fire rate. You know? And then, you know, you can get all sorts of skills like plus fire damage, multi-shot, you know what I mean? Imagine that, but a first-person shooter with like a lot of the endgame mechanics things that PoE does. Imagine that. How cool would that be? That's what I'm thinking. Wouldn't that be great? Because I think that would be. We'll do these 3. And then put the rest in chart storage. Can I put this away? I don't know what I do with this all flame. Alright, let's do it.
Deep breaths.
Life is too precious to waste it.
Orb of Chance, Driftwood Wand. I'll check that out later. Oh, there's only 1 remaining. That's okay. Do that like that. Now she's like, I'm running out! And look, they're all like closing now. So you gotta like leave as quick as you can. There you go. It's a bit spooky. It's a little bit spooky doing these. Okay, so what do we get? Nothing much, really. We got an Essence, which again is the same one as we got before. Adds physical damage to attacks. Quiver, yeah, it's like nothing great, really. Orb of Chance. Scrolls, I mean, scrolls are always worth having. Dead Man's Sulfur I got. Wool shoes. I'll pick these because they've got more sockets on them. And there's 3 links instead of 2. I still think my current one's probably better. Double resistances. I'll just chuck this in my deep storage chest for now. And we'll have a look at them later. Okay, let's do this one.
Load 'em up. Here we go.
I kind of like this mechanic, actually. I'll be honest. I really like this league mechanic so far. It's nice and quick. Nice and quick.
No, not bad.
Not too bad. large life flask. Nothing great there. Get out of there. I'm kind of spooked. She said get out of there. Yeah, I'm in trouble. Gotta get out. I'm so spooked of dying. I don't want to die yet. I got like nothing for that. Okay. Let's do one more. You've never found a mirror drop? I'd like to find one. Low level ones? Yeah. I just kind of want to do the low level ones just to sort of learn the form and learn how it all works. Because I'm sure there are all sorts of weird things you can do. Ooh, my first unique. Just, you know, I want to learn the form, learn how it works, understand the league a little bit. With you and every other player in the world. True. I mean, I still haven't even found a fracturing orb yet, so... I think I'm just going to leave. Although, no, it's right there. I find I'm going around in circles when doing this mechanic. Look at that, I found a unique, my first unique. It's a staff. 20% chance to block spell damage, increased physical damage, increased attack damage. It's not terrible. Eh. It's alright. It's probably... I want to say it's probably better than what I've got at the moment, but I've got plus fire skill spell gems. And I'm not really doing as much damage myself. So I think this is probably not that good. Honestly, I don't think any of this is going to be any good, so I'll just sell it all. Add to unique collection. I did indeed.
Good scouting. Come on then.
Plan a voyage. Oh. Interesting. Ah. I see.
Hang in there, Vesper. You're on.
I see. So you put multiple maps in at a time. That's the thing you can do. Right. So you can just do the one maps, or you can do like multiple in one go. And I would assume you get bigger things from that. It's hard to know at the moment, since I'm still at the very start and I don't really know the mechanic. Do I have any of these chance orbs or whatever? The orb of chance. Not really. I've got these to a random rarity, but that's not the one that upgrades it into unique or destroys it. Oh, this is the one? Okay. Because it says a random rarity, so... Wait, does that mean you've got an even less chance in this game? Because in PoE2, it's either upgrades it to a unique or destroys it. So in this game, yeah, yes, you don't have an orb that upgrades an item to unique directly. Okay, so you just have to use an orb of chance. Okay then. Right, here we go. Imagine if I just casually get the headhunter like instantly. That'd be hilarious. Imagine. Here we go, 2 chances. Ah! Okay. Ah! I mean, no headhunter, but they're both better than what I currently have. So I still think that's a win. Let's see. So 15 fire resist I'm getting from that. This is that. 5 maximum life, 5 regen per second, 6 energy shield. I think this one's probably a little bit better. But you know, hey, I'm not angry. I'm completely fine with that. Also, yeah, the game wants me to upgrade something using this. So let's do that. Let's try it. Let's take an orb of chance as well, actually. So how does this work? You do that, then you put that in there. Can I not put an orb of chance in here? I can't. So what would I put in there? Let's try this. My stupid shield, just as an example, just to see how it works. Okay. I still don't know how it works. So you put that in there, you put your orb of augmentation there. Oh, I see, there you go. And then you use this and craft, and then you can see here, look. Gives you 2 choices to make it real. Increased chance to block or increased energy shield, stun and block recovery. Well, I'll go with this one.
The light from this lantern. It's like, here goes. Vesper! It's really you!
Cool.
Right?
I can see my hands. Well, sort of. I can think a shade better too.
So that's how that
Throw
works.
some more of that light on me.
It's all used up.
Then we grub up some more. That lantern had to get its flame from somewhere, eh?
You're damn right. As captain, I declare it. That's our new mission.
Cool. Let's see. Yeah, these are all the challenges in the league. Beginner's basics. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot to do. Okay, let's keep going on our travels. We gotta go to Merville's Caverns, I believe. I'm not sure what the way forward is, but I think we just go to Merville's Caverns. I think.
I gave away my heart on the promise of my life. I gave away my love.
Welcome, husband. We knew in our hearts that you would find us. Come to wrestle. Ambrosia and Amarissa must meet their father. Come, my lord.
Ooh, treasure chest. There's a trap. Bum bum ba da bum 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 bum. I like that song. Scepter. I'll have to have a look at these scepters. Could be interesting. Okay, so I did have a little bit of a wobble there in terms of defenses. And I do have to go up this way anyway. So maybe we go up here now. Or do we go down here? Don't know yet. Do I risk it? I think I'm okay. Really. So let's go down here. We'll go to those minion bits there. I think we're okay. Just got to be careful. So the quest is Merville or Mervale. Mervale. Must be a mermaid. Lightning strike. Well, that's not really for me. Not that way. I like the music. The music in PoE2 is more bum 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 bum, but this one's more bum 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 bum. Yeah, enemies are melting. Absolutely a melting. Yeah, the whole, like, having to cast minions is interesting. It's a bit different. Another dead end. Oh, I can see the way forward, though. It's just there.
I'm so cold and lonely. Embrace me.
Ooh. Booba. The Cavern of Anger. Okay. Have I seen Seth's review of Path of Exile 1? I don't know. I don't know who Seth is. Send it to me on Discord, okay. These caves are a little bit maze-like. Aelith's Chimes? Is it a, I don't know if that... I would imagine it's a lineage support gem, by the sounds of it. Sounds like one. Power charge related. Well, it's the first I've heard of it. This is my energy shield, and it's got 2 different resistances on it, so I think I'm going to switch to this. It's got 2 sockets instead of 1 too, so it's definitely better. Just more energy shield, which is what I'm after. Oh my god, look how fast I'm melting these enemies. Stiletto. I see a little stiletto of a man. Scaramouche, Scaramouche. I had to see their chart. Don't know what that's all about. I think my current ones are better. Yeah, I think all my current gear is better. Yeah, I don't know. I've not heard of that. I do not know. at this, absolutely shredding everything. Whoa. Something's eating my mana. Or my life there as well. What do we go into? Gonna go into this. Nice. We're almost there. Almost there at the minion tree. Look at this huge beast right here. Very cool. There's even a minion skill there as well. So we could even go into that too. And there as well. Bam, bam, bam. Could do. I'd assume this is... I don't know what skill tree this is or where that is in the skill tree, but... yeah. The Templar. Interesting. So what is a Templar? In the easiest way possible. In a way that only a dingus could understand.
At last, I have so much I wish to share with you.
Like, what sort of build would you be doing for a Templar? Hello support. Okay. It's no use to me really, but I'll sell it. Merveil's Lair. Okay. Oh, we got a boss. What? Teleporting all over the place. I did it.
Wife, 'twas love that did this to you.
Poor fishwife. We did it. A silken vest. Bronze scepter. And diary. Okay. Cool. Southern Forest. Ooh.
It's nice to see there's still some life in this twitching corpse of a continent.
Cool.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Chromatic orb, coral ring, a Val orb. Oh, please don't be there a monkey. Please no monkey. I'm getting flashbacks to Act 3 again. new
Too
wand.
much clutter.
Too much clutter. Not too much clutter. This is better. Less cold resist though. Nah. This area is kind of weird. It looks like all the plants are slightly too big. Like the scale doesn't seem quite right. It kind of makes me feel like I'm in the game Grounded or Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. That's what it feels like. Missed it? Yeah, we beat it first try. It went really well, actually. We had... we just went really well. We had the amount of enemies, the army. My little army did great. No problems whatsoever. I used my teleport a couple of times just to, you know, get away from the boss. And let them take care of it, really. Not bad. The siren gets a buff if you've killed its daughters in the previous room. I don't know if I did or not. I mean, I've killed more or less everything else in the previous room. Southern Forest. Event notice board. PvP? Ugh. Not doing that. Get out of here. Oh. Little town. Mine our Beast Master.
I recognize it. A survivor, just like Einar. That is my name, Exile. Einar.
Einar.
In my native tongue, it means lone fighter.
New bestiary. Oh, I've heard about bestiary. I've heard about it. I don't know what it is, though. Is it literally just like kill all different enemy types in the game this amount of times or something? It says in storage though. Blood Ape. Blood Chieftain. I don't know.
I've seen many an exile come and go. Those bandits you've encountered out there, they're the
Killing
dregs
rare
of
enemies will
Orion.
store them, use them for crafting.
And with any
Interesting.
foul,
Okay.
fare you well.
I am Groost. I hunt
Groost.
more, hunt to feed my people.
Join
Going.
PvP? Heck no. I'm not going to do
You
PvP.
and me, we are the same.
Silk.
We dream the road.
And
I am
Yena.
Nina, keeper a beast. Goodbye.
Okay, what? So are we in Act 2 then? Oh, we are! Oh, cool. I didn't even realise that was the Act boss. Merville's thingy bob. Did not realise that was the Act. Oh, cool. Right, cool.
This one.
The old fields. What's this one then? The Great White Beast. Hunt down the Great White Beast in the den in the old fields. Oh, okay. So we're going to the old fields now then. The old fields there. Cool. Deal with the bandits. Travel to the Western Forest. Cool. It's going well so far. I didn't realise I was in Act 2. So interesting. In Act 1 is just like by the beach. Act 2 seems to be jungle. I don't want spoilers for future acts either, by the way. I don't know the story, but that's fine. The story doesn't really seem to be... There didn't seem to be much story. It's very clear there's a lot more effort put into PoE2 for story. Oh, the crossroads. Okay, well we'll go there in a bit. I want a full clear. PoE2 has a story? Yes, you dingus. It's all about the beast. It's about Mr. Beast. Oh my god, another heavy belt. Gold amulet. Simple robe. There's a lot of good stuff. Oh, I didn't actually clear out my inventory. Because I'm a mega dingus. Okay, let's go to here. Minions have increased health. Ooh, the den. Okay, well I want to make it back to town because I forgot to do inventory management when I got there. Going pretty good. Right. Let me clear my inventory. We got so much junk on me right now. It is unreal. Orb of Chance. Here we go. Oh! Oh well. Maybe next time. And everything else I can sell, really. Pretty much.
How can I help?
I won't sell the charts because they could be good. I'll keep that. And you can't get angry at me for selling things because I'm playing on a hardcore solo... Well, not hardcore solo stuff. I'm just solo self-found. Hey, how's it going, stickheads? How you doing? I'm trying Path of Exile 1 today. Instead of 2. Is there a guy in the camp who will just like identify everything for you? Oh, there you go. Identify items. That'll save me on scrolls. Let's see. Remove cold resist for less energy shield. Probably not then. What about this? Nah. Neither of these are particularly amazing.
If we dream.
Get rid of both of those. Cool. Cool. Few more sugar anniversary masters come out. Oh yeah. Yeah. I need to listen to them. How's the how's the you know what I'm gonna say. You know, I don't even need to say it. How's the Meshuggah discography coming along? Charting it all. Oh, what's that? Oh, a Chaos Orb. Okay, cool. Yo, I'm flying. Go your first $1. Wow. Crazy. Let's go into Daden. Den? Daden. Need to think of what I'm to do next. I mean, if it were me doing it, I would have just done it all in order. All in order. What scepter? I still don't know what the scepters are for. Many elemental. So it's scepter's like a staff. Because that's the thing, like, I'm getting confused, because scepters in PoE2 are what you use to summon enemies, like to summon monsters, like we're doing, like a minion build. So I'm, you know, you can understand why I'd be getting confused.
To heed my demands.
Another heavy belt? It's like Christmas. I'm getting so many heavy belts. It's like the game wants me to get a headhunter. Okay, another level. Let's see. Do we go... Ooh, minions regenerate health. Hmm. Or we could do this. 15% increased damage. Plus 10 to strength and intelligence. I mean, this is probably the best one here, to be honest. Retribution. Like, I know what I don't need to do damage myself. But it's just better stats overall. Plus intelligence and strength. Great White Beast. Not so great now. See, I'm enjoying this, because, like, I don't need to, like, focus at all on actually casting spells. I haven't got enemies, like, on me all the time. I just very simply need to let my folks do the damage, and me stand here and look good doing it. We're all playing what it feels like to be a small business owner. How so? That's very oddly specific. That looks like it's something there. I don't know what this is, but this looks important. That looks like a vault door that can open or something. Bits of fish. The old fields. Oh, it's this area. Okay. That makes sense. So is there multiple ways from here? Oh no, I'm here. There's the den, which I've been to. And I need to go to the other area, which I'd assume is just up here. I want to explore over to the left first. Just a little bit further. Maybe I can't. Okay, don't think there is anything else there. Cool, let's go to the next area. I feel like this is going great. I haven't died yet. Can you believe that? I haven't died yet. That's the important bit. Yet. Because I probably will at some point. Going good, this. Very, very good. And it's only going good because I don't need to, I don't actually need to attack anything myself. Goat's horn, we'll check that out. Plus chaos spells, that's pretty good. But I'm more interested in fire spells. Greater mana flask. I've got a large, so this is probably better. What's better, greater or large? I forget. I think large is better. Cat's paw. Not being aggroed. Exactly. Well, that's the goal, right? I don't want enemies to hit me. I want them to hit my minions instead. That's the plan. And a mini boss in the treehouse. Treehouse. Oh, in here? Someone's crying in there.
The moon was full.
Is there anything else here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's just streamer brain. I see words and assume, and you know what happens when you assume. That's good that there's a waypoint there. I like that. The bookmarker. Ah, you mean this one?
I haven't slept.
Etchings on wood 1 and 2.
It has been a little over a week.
Oh, it must be the one on the right hand side. In that case, yeah, I see another one just on the quest marker. Must be there. Quite a big area, this one. Quite big. Also, I found that I'm not having to, like, use my revive for my zombie boys as much as I thought I would have to. So that's always good. More life or regen? I think we go here maximum lives, because then we can put a little bit more damage in. Heavy belt. And hang on a minute, because of the how will it work? Because like it says it upgrades an item into a random rarity. Oh, Chamber of Sins level 1. I don't know which way I should go. There's like loads of different ways I can go. Check the objectives. Okay, I'll have a look. So I'm there. Deal with the bandits. Well, that's up north. That quest is that way. That quest is at the camp. Okay, so north is really the only way I need to go at the moment. It's just with that heavy belt, right? Because it says I can... Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I thought that was a normal scroll. Because it will upgrade an item into a random rarity. So could it, like... Could I use it on this? Or is it just a normal item? It might just be a normal item. Probably is. Etchings on wood form. No mini boss. Right. So we're gonna go up here then, I guess. That broken bridge. Which means we're there, yeah. We're just attacking these random dudes. What have they ever done? They haven't done anything to me. We're just attacking them all. Pretty good. Surprisingly nothing of interest here, really. Yeah. None of it is like, no, yeah, none of that's really energy shield stuff. It's more melee stuff. I think going more into damage made a lot more sense than like energy shield looking at it now. We're just melting everything. Yeah. It's just, you know, I'm so used to PoE2. That's the thing. And how defenses are, like, incredibly important. Let's tank it. Yeah, they seem to be. They seem to just, like, die really quickly. Dare I say it? I even feel like it's a little easy. Look at all this stuff. Lots of cool stuff. Steel grit. It's all melee stuff, this. All of it is like melee gear. Every single piece. This looks like a boss arena. Oh. It's Bambi. Haha. Gloves? That's the sort of gloves I need. Get baited? Well, I mean, I had a feeling something like that would happen. As soon as I saw that chest, I was like, oh, these guys are going to attack me. Of course. This ring looks interesting. Everything else just meh. This ring could be interesting too. Because again, I do need to upgrade stuff. That's the thing. Because, like, yeah, I've got, you know, I've got gear at the moment that's pretty good, but the levels will keep piling on, and I do need to upgrade eventually. And that's the thing. Because it will get to the point where I'm out-leveled. You know, my gear will be so low-leveled that all the enemies will be just able to slap me once and I'm dead, sort of thing. So I do have to be constantly looking for things. Bunch of your support gems. Well, good luck. I almost feel like meddling too much with your build can ruin things. That's the one thing I'd say to that. Find something you like, find something that's strong, and stick with it. If it works, great. We're gonna go into this. Increased attack speed and cast speed. So they just will hit things even faster. Which is a big damage up for me, really. Okay, grab the waypoint. Let's go. Wait, I see a little orange thing there. Does that mean I can go in there? Oh, it's just a door into the arena. Okay. This is absolutely going to be a boss. Hello.
I like that.
Ah. If you help Creighton, you'll permanently be granted 8% movement speed. You'll have to fight any party members who do not side with you if you kill Creighton. You cannot choose to help him. What's the right choice? I mean, these are the bad guys that we've just been killing, right? Oh, it gives movement speed. Yeah, 8% movement speed up. But if I take that movement speed, some people will just try and kill me. You can only side with one. Okay. Movement speed, I'm kind of impartial to, like I don't mind. If you kill all three, you get 1 skill point. So I should kill all of them then. Because 1 skill point is more valuable than any of those individual upgrades. 15% elemental resistances is tempting. And global critical strike multiplier, does that count towards my minions? Because it says global, so surely it should mean everything gives 20% crit. Because that would be good for minions. I don't think it's worth it for 8% movement speed. So we're gonna kill.
It's kind of disappointing, really.
Change your mind later on, true. Well, I don't know if you can, but apparently you can. Cool. It's fine. Either way, you agree. Kill all three. Okay. Okay. If you ever have to question a thing in a Path of Exile game, just kill. That's the way to do it. Okay, well we've done that. So I guess we're gonna go back to the town now. Let's go.
I have seen warriors in black in the east. They are from...
Okay, let's just sell all this junk. Actually, I wanted to use a scroll on this. Actually, let's not even use a scroll. Let's just do this. Ooh. Ah. Plus 35% to all elemental resistances when I use the flask. So, yeah, it looks like these have replaced charms. Or charms have replaced these. Is what I feel like it. That's what I think.
Be kind if you can.
That's what it feels like. Ooh, look at that. That looks pretty good. Yeah, this is better. This shield. All cold spells. Okay.
Speak.
Ah, my stash is here. Gem Cutter's Prism. Chaos spells. No, no. 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 Ah, here you go. Lightning resistance, global accuracy. I mean, this is better than this, so I'll take that. How much the defenses? 50, 54, 25 for fire. That lowers my cold down a little bit. But my overall stats seem a bit better when I equip that. Okay. Cool.
There is so much yet.
You are well?
Now we sell.
Stay true to you.
Using prisms? Yeah. Should probably do that. What do I like the most? Well, I'm not using Spark or Phantasm anymore. Is there any way I could... So hang on. Let's see. Summon Phantasm supports any skill that can hit enemies or create minions when those skills and minions kill enemies. Oh, okay. Well, I definitely want to have this linked with Raging Spirit, I think. Let's do that. So look at that. It's linked to this. So Summon Skeletons is linked with Phantasm support. So when my skeletons kill things, it'll then spawn a Phantasm, which it wasn't doing before. So let's increase the Summon Skeletons quality by +1. There you go. Get rid of Spark.
The spirit hunts. Be kind if you can.
Getting a little ridiculous now. You just killed a tier 16 boss in about 4 seconds. You gotta do some more pinnacle ones then. Best to be upgraded. I'd need like a 3-chain link item. To really get some good stuff on the Raging Spirits. Because imagine that Phantasm support with minion damage and Raging Spirit. No, that'd be something. Do a Divinity fight and see how it goes. Yeah. See how that goes. Cool. Well, I guess I need to do some more of these next. That's kind of what I think I should do. And we'll do a little Orb of Chance before we keep going.
Yes? Be kind.
Never mind. Next time for sure. Next time for sure. Whoops, I need to identify them.
Be well.
Cool. Well, I'm not going to do them now. Not going to do these now, but I will do them soon. We'll probably keep going tomorrow. Just want to identify some things quickly.
Be kind, if you can.
Cool. Right, I think tomorrow we'll keep playing. I'm enjoying this. This is good. This is going very good indeed. It's good fun. We'll do some more of the charting tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna do some charting tomorrow. Some charting in Path of Exile 1. Because you can apparently chart in Path of Exile 1 now. So yeah. And I'll do some more charting outside of stream as well. Only I'll be doing that charting outside of stream in Guitar Hero instead of in the game, because that's how it works. Cool. Well, that's all for now. Thanks for coming along. It's been fun. I've really enjoyed today. We'll keep going. We'll keep playing through the campaign tomorrow. And yeah, I'll see you all later. Have a good day. Goodbye. Bye.